Kiss on dragon, riding up the sea. Whispers spread the street, adrenaline's of king. It's a common voice sword, ready to ignite. Rounding up the edges, snapping, cut into the fight. Barring up the silence, last place to right. What's the limit? There's no limit. Trying through the chaos, nothing holds us back. In the end, this frenzy brain, right the track. Oh shit, no time to hesitate. Fury rising like some faster fate. Pounding like a million volts. This street hits like trucking drones. Brace yourself, it's gonna thrust. Energy unleashed into us. Feel the rage and it combusts. Welcome to the hardcore rush. Chaos reigns, no turning back. Hearts pounding to the attack. Treading high, we're on the edge. Quick decisions live on the ledge. Breaking up as the pixels fly. Crashing hard as we cut the sky. Unstoppable force, no looking down. In this digital storm, the crowds are wrong. Pouring flame, rocking and floating, rules of big and bend. Dizzy no chaos, and sparks like the night. Earth and fury, I walk around to ignite. Feel the charge, heart pounding fast. Every moment, a thrilling blast. Ride the storm on your senseless quest. Hardcore stream, rowing through with a band. Yeah, cable signal wires are pumping loud. Screaming live, revving up the crowd. With the sparks become through the streets. Reach the warriors living in the dreams. Brace yourself, it's gonna thrust. Energy unleashed, feel the rush. Amp it up, make sparks combust. Dive into the hardcore into us.
All right, welcome back to DOON. And Mr. Bird here is... But I'm a bird. Oh, no, I'm a bird. Think he doesn't know he's a bird. Or he doesn't think... Or he thinks I'm a bird, or he doesn't know he's a bird. Pick one. Somebody always driving by my base. The wah is the problem. Okay, we gotta report back to car. Maybe we can get the advanced trooper whatever thing. My crazy bitch. Let's see here. Okay. I didn't even make sure everything was working right yet. Derpy derp derp. Oh, thank you for the follow, Olivia Garin. 104. Was that left over from last night? I don't think. No, it was not. That was a right now thing. Cool. Thank you. And I am live on Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Although I'm about at the last straw with YouTube because nothing updates ever. The hell am I hearing? No, I'm hearing. Okay. Hey, Gray, you just did the 7th trial? Well, I better go do it then. What are you doing? What is the bird? What's the bird up to, huh? Bird's like, oh, there's that microphone again. I don't want to chew on that. No, no, Mr. Bird. You want to see Mr. Bird's mind get blown? He doesn't know what to do with sunglasses. Where are you going, buddy, huh? Okay, Gray. I'll be then, is it fuckery? And of course, I just started a stream, so Mr. Bird's deciding that it's time to play. Good old BLT. Nice. It's showtime, Mr. Mackie Bird. Macky Quacky. Yeah, Macky Quacky. Yeah, it's the Mac Show. He's the star. There he is. Say hi. They're here for you. Because you're the bird. I got a little white chicken. His name is Mac. You're a little white chicken. Can you say, I'm a little white chicken? I'm a little white chicken. I'm a little chicken. I'm a little chicken. I'm a little chicken. Who's a little chicken? Mac's a little chicken. Yeah, you're a little white chicken. Say hi. Say hi. All right. Yeah. Come on. If the bird does something, no, I didn't train him to do that. He does shit. He thinks it's funny. If you don't believe me, sometimes you can hear him laughing. Mac gonna do what a Mac does. Right. So should I go get the thing or do the 7th thing? Because the 7th thing. Hang on. I could have swore there was the thing was around here. And that foggy stuff. The fog is back. Wait, all those places are gone. Does it really move around all the... It fucking does. There wasn't a granite thing here before. There definitely was not an iron thing here before. It moves around all the nodes. Yeah, but like the Coriolis thing, it moves around all the... There wasn't an iron deposit here last night. Okay. Hey, why did my shield go off? Easy bloody. Oh, it's almost time for the to get the Wawa. And I got these gloves now. Plus 10% dew reaper yield. But I don't think is... Oh, it is a dew reaper. Okay. Bird. Bird. What do you want, Mr. Bird? Hello, buddy. Hello. Hello, my friend. Yeah, you're a good bird. I love you, Mr. Bird. I want a thumper. I want to call a... I want to call a worm. Big worm. You have until it's prime time to harvest the dew. He is being nice. He's being a really... He's hugging right now. Very nice bird. What are you doing? You doing your little birdie dance? Are you doing your little birdie dance? He's doing his little birdie dance. I think he was possessed. A couple hours ago, I was making an omelet, and all of a sudden, he just starts going, like for that long, and then he's crazy psycho possessed Mr. Bird. And he did it like twice in a row. Like he just does this, and he starts laughing. Come on, Mr. Bird. Come on. I didn't unmute the game. How about that? Do that in my sleep and he's mimicking me. Come on, come on. Go on, come. Here you go. It's almost time to harvest, Mr. Bird. Oh, crap. I should have more containers, shouldn't I? Gift offer.
I see someone.
He's a dead man just like you. Don't bother me while I'm harvesting my dew. Very rude. So how do I get these gifts that are being offered? I gotta change my name to Gift Taker? Gift Acceptor? Gift Receiver? I don't like you when you climb up there, Mr. Bird. You have a tendency to chew on my headphones. I made that fucking bottle and I didn't pick it up. Okay, it's not in the top blue yet. It's not in the top blue yet. So you can still go. Deposit all the water. And then go. Get the thing. I did take the thing. Where did it go? What's it doing in there? Come on. It put it in my... Put it into the wrong thing. Mr. Bird, I'd like to know what is so fucking interesting that you found back there. Thought I had more do thingies around here. Big worm. Well, I got one of them full. Okay. You know what? I never made a new thing, or I never had AI make a new thing. God damn it, why is this in French? Really? Oh, I had to freaking change the interface on this thing. Air generating track. Cradle of Filth vocals, anybody? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We'll, it needs an intro. Anyway. Well, that does its magic. What are you doing? Hey. Bird, what are you doing? You're gripping very hard and you're always looking at something. What are you looking at? What is it? What is it? Are you chewing on something back here? There's something here. Oh, it's funny. Mr. Bird. I'm going to do things because I'm a bird. Birds. Guess I'm not doing the 7th trial just now. I'm going to go to the Kara lady. Okay, what's quick release? My bird, he's my bird. A bird, he's a bird. Shit. Really? Still got stuff in my thing. I got no healing things. I don't have any off-world medical supplies. We have to survival fabricator. The clapper. I guess you gotta buy those. Clapper. Well, I need some kind of healing stuff, so... Mark II? Yeah, for... That doesn't give me that much more... God damn it, Mr. Bird. Better not be chewing up here. You are chewing already. You're already chewing. You know I have a camera on you. You know the whole fucking internet can see you chewing. Peekaboo! 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 Oh, no, you don't. You don't go off on that side. Peekaboo! Hello, Mr. Upside Down Bird. You're trying to chew the microphone from that.
I love you, Kitchen Gun!
Hi, Goth. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Mr. Bird Show. Stop chewing on my microphone. Yep, I got to the chopper, Foxy. Ah. Ah. Mac thinks he's being smart. Come down from the top this way. Go upside down, bird.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
There, fly me to the
Music to
moon.
my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
I got a bird on my head, and his name is Stupid. Peekaboo. I see you. I see you.
You're back. Did you
Not my
find
mission.
Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back.
And that's an
Rest
uncle?
in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
What kind of uncle she got? He was a loving uncle. He was always touching her and her sisters.
You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like, think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
I told you. Did you see the movie Airplane? The one woman that's in the seat and everybody lines up to smack the shit out of her because she's flipping out? That should be her.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here, but even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko, Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do. As always,
Now I gotta go back to Harko, which is another 2,500. Because this bitch is a junkie, or she got turned into a junkie. Like that baby elephant. I think it was in Myanmar or maybe Thailand. Anyway, they got the elephant to work for it. Because they got it hooked. They coat the bananas with opium. And then it would do work. And when it would work, then they'd give it the banana coated with opium. And then they, you know, the good guys rescued it and cut off its opium or opium bananas, and then it would sit in its cage and cry. Little birdie, I got a little birdie under my chin.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, you want to make another
Music to my
2,500?
ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well, all right.
Mr. Feathers. Mr. Feathers is so soft. All right. Let's go to Harko. See if we can find a fix for the bitch. Man, what was that fucked up movie I saw that one time?
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
How the fuck did I go up in this one?
To circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden. Compliance ensures the safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Gray, how you doing?
I'm good. How's it going for you?
Oh, not
Yes,
bad. I was just thinking of like fucked up shit like that baby elephant that they got hooked with bananas that were coated in opium.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and then another fucked up thing, like because I'm on Harco and they do fucked up shit. I don't know. I saw this movie one time, part of a movie at least, where this kid's hands were like tied together around some barbed wire, and then like this evil fucking sadistic bastard he's just pulling the barbed wire through the fucking hands that are like tied around it, or he's just pulling the barbed wire through. And he's like, ha, 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 ha. And that's I don't know. There's like some screaming I heard in here. It reminded me of that. Like,
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking
Like
treatment,
some horrible,
I have all
like,
manner of
some
locally
horror
sourced
80s movie or
natural
something.
remedies for
it
whatever
was definitely
ails you.
80s. It would have been. I didn't see it recently. It was definitely
Right.
definitely a long time ago.
Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. Her name is
Yes, I
Shit
found the
around here.
7th trial. I figured I'd wait on the 8th one for you.
None of your
That
bloody
should be the last
business.
one then.
What's the matter with
Apparently.
her now?
Oh, this bitch is being a bitch about the other bitch getting
She
bitched.
must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly
Wow.
and find someone who gives a shit.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I haven't been able. Tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right direction.
No, I gotta find somebody else to talk to. Oh, and I'm back here.
Welcome back.
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters.
The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland. And that's proving to... Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the DOON. But that run is too dangerous these days.
It
And
went through
so
the
if someone
Udom.
were to pacify that...
Yay.
Just crawling all over you today.
Yep. Well, he's a bad bird. I gave him some
He's a
egg.
bad bird.
Gave him some egg for my omelet. And he took a couple bites and then he just threw the rest on the ground. And then he starts stretching his neck out with his beak like he's going to pick at the rest of it. I'm like, no, you get out of here, you little shit. Mr. Bird.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
Oh,
ears.
yeah, we did.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big
Show me.
place. Could you narrow it down a little?
You can't hear the TV in the background, can you?
Yeah, a little bit. It's not bothering me, though.
I wonder if I could do noise suppression. That's on.
Most folks try to. Let's try to avoid me.
It should be on. I'll just push the top. My little nephew's watching Minions, or that cartoon is.
That's the little yellow people with one eye, right?
Yeah.
I never seen it. Some years ago, one of the regulars at the bar, well, a Friday night regular, he went, "Hey, you ever see this cartoon Minions?" Like,
What the fuck? Must have been drunk.
oh, this guy, when he'd get going, he'd get going. Every sentence after he got going was, and what you got to understand is,
Oh, hammer.
nice guy though, good guy. Wait a minute, where am I supposed to kill these guys? Aqua's watch. Oh fuck! Okay, that's all right. That's way the fuck over there. Well, at least I went to the right place. Okay, let me guess. These guys are hostile.
Someone's here. Someone
Eyes on target. Shields up.
Little shits, huh?
Found them.
Oh.
Who's that? Identify them. Got them.
No, Bert. Ow. Ow, you little shit. Ah, this person's probably going to be a bitch to kill. Going to be like that one that we did yesterday.
Oh, it takes forever, yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I know who's really being a little bitch today. Just climbing down my
Wonder
arm.
who.
Oh, I want to go over there. Shit, I only have. Do I got any metal parts? No.
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the water of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
Oh, I already killed her. Never mind. No, Mr. Bird. Well, you are being a little shit. You know that? Walk down my arm, and then I'll think, oh, maybe I can walk down the arm now. I'll throw him back on my shoulder. 2 seconds later, there he just go. Maybe you won't notice if I go really slow.
Real sneaky.
What do you want, Mr. Bird? Huh? He's just playing. But there's something shiny on your desk. And they were on your face before. How did that happen? How does sunglasses? You know, Mr. Bird, you gotta fly around more. I was kind of happy last week. He actually flew from my roller. He flew over on top of the fan, and then he flew back.
Was he having a hard time flying?
No, he's just lazy. He can fly. He can fly perfectly fine. He just doesn't want to. Go fly. Here. Go fly some. Have fun. You're a bird. Go do bird things.
Get some exercise.
You're a bird. Do bird things. He's getting mad now. His bites are getting a little harder. I want to go to the keyboard. He's just like that guy. Come on!
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right. Doctors.
I went to the wrong fucking place, son of a bitch. Thanks, Mr. Bird.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No, it wasn't Mr. Bird's fault. It was that dumb fucker's fault that I knew. Thinking about that dummy.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their donkey. Oh, all right.
That time he's running really, he's like hopping really fast. What is it with you, Mr. Bird? You're being a little fucker today. An absolute little fucker. Is it usually not this fucking bad?
Seeking alliances with rival factions is
Let go of me. Go fly somewhere. Go fly. Go do some flying things. No, go do flying things. Come on, bird.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else? Very good then.
Get medicine from the suck doctor. Is that what they call him here? The suck doctor? Feeling a little down and out? Go visit the suck doctor. She'll make you feel better. And then immediately hate yourself after.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
This is Bird.
I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. But thank you. Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without drugs? We are square now. Don't darken my doorway again. Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner. Do not underestimate the potency of ground. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cell. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
So it's pretty expensive to unlock the advanced troop patrol. And it's these bitches.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Are you getting nippy now? Yeah, you're getting nippy now.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Over here, Mr. Bird. Why do the keys click? Why do the keys click?
See how quick I can do this lab.
You're back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
Here's your drugs, you junkie bitch.
Let's see. A good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on... Normally I would ask you to leave, but... honestly, I just need a fix. Oh, there it is. Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through. Don't get cocky, Trooper. You executed a high-risk mission, because that's what it means to be a trooper. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later. You're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good... What's it to you, stranger? 'Cause I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time. Then what are you in my face for? This spot is taken. Go find some other place. Well, you would say that, wouldn't, but ask around. You ask a lot of questions, stranger. I'll tell you what Fenring's file says. Father was a gifted woodworker, renowned in local systems until a rejected apprentice slaughtered him with a 12mm twist auger. Devastated, the young Valk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner through the left eye socket. I thought stabbing him through the eye was a kindness, although the look turned out the apprentice. He gave me something better. He gave me... My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. No, happy he was not. The only legal recourse left to him was trial by combat with his judicial champion. There was no way my troop was going... So we drugged his ale. There was nothing left to kill the enemy,
characters in this game have a backstory.
And see the universe. I already told you I don't know you well enough. You're finally starting to look like a trooper, But don't let up. While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari. And get me more of those good stims.
I'm a drug mule for this bitch now, ain't I?
The details are in the contract.
The option. Grab her by the hair, drag her down the stairs.
Okay, Meister.
What?
It's like caveman style.
Well, no, she's junkie. She needs her fixed. It's like grab her by the hair, drag her down the stairs, and then dunk her face in cold water.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Drink the hot sauce and then dunk the face in cold water.
I'm actually liking the sniper rifle. Just headshot. One shot kill. What was that one?
The judgmental map of Milwaukee. Oh, hang on. I gotta call my mom. I will be right back.
Hey, man. Alright, I got it fixed. Yeah, I was switching up my headsets. For some reason I wasn't like connecting it to the other one. Maybe 30 minutes? I'm not sure. That's probably where the bats are coming from. They probably got a hole in the roof. Then rot it out and all the bats are flying in. Is that the Iron Man? Have you found treasure on the open sand yet? Have you found treasure on the open sand yet? Yeah, I was looking at the journeys. Some of the Vermilius Gap, buried treasure, bottom far right hand corner. Yeah, I've been using this. Haven't found nothing yet.
What's up, fellas?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Excellent.
Hello.
Oh, you're on that mission.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I still have to do that one. I have to respec into Trooper to do it.
Music to my ears. Where do you want it? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss. Let's move.
So far, I've maxed Benny Gesserit, Swordmaster, and I think Mentat. Oh, and Planetologist. I just don't have enough skill points.
Just realized that.
I don't know what max level is. I hit 171 or 172 last night.
I think it's 200.
That would make sense.
Pretty sure I heard it was 200. Deploy assault seekers. I don't even know what that is or where they're supposed to be deployed. Where do you think you're going?
You just have to take the skill and do it over and over again. It'll tell you if you have to do it somewhere specific.
Okay.
Mentat one's a little different. It makes you do the skills on a particular mission, and it can be tricky.
Well, I'll do these things on the way, I guess. I'm gonna go after number 7.
Oh, nice.
And Gray, you
Closing
said...
Closing in to the big finale.
Yep. And Gray, you said you got to do number 8 still?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna wait on you to do the number 8.
Okay. Got a rough idea where 7 is. Or it was marked on my map. But that Coriolis bullshit comes along and wipes off everything.
I wonder if it's sort of like your spawn points you put down on the ground too. With the little respawn markers.
Oh, well, that was close. Looks like the spot. Yep. Like dirts. Want to check your keyboard? The Weeping Chasm. Is where all the emo Fremen went, huh?
Listening to their Cure albums.
The Smiths.
Smiths, exactly.
October is the month of painted leaves.
Reveal yourself.
Ugh! Wake up.
What, you're bored? You know
Me?
what? No. Bird.
Oh.
Bird keeps crawling down my hand. Now he's crawling on my head. Let's hear. He's on my head. Well, hello there, Mr. Bird.
He likes your microphone, too.
Oh, yeah, he loves the microphone. You and your little birdie feet. Create attractor fields. Okay, that's another skill.
Yeah, that's why I generally wait to respec. So far, I've done it twice for those stupid quests.
Well, that's the way I came in, isn't it? Ah, that looks like the spice room. Be right back, guys. I just gotta powder my nose here.
Oh boy.
Inhale the spice.
Oh, come on, man.
Let me guess. The creator and blah 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 and then blah blah blah. Shai
Why were
Hulud
we created?
again.
Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Our God gave us the Pulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa. You Bila Kaifa. No, you.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Oh, by the way, I have a 500 stack of aluminum for you, which was your part of the mining operation yesterday.
For our willingness to forgive.
Finally harvested up, refined up.
For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Kirtaiba, the typhoon's struggle come. Why were we created?
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe.
Yeah.
Remember Nilotic al-Urobra.
Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
You Bila Kaifa. And now I can make tents, huh?
Yep.
Oh, it's a pretty good technological step forward, you know, flying dragonfly machines, and now I can be a Boy Scout. Awesome.
We need technology is at level 8.
Yeah,
Weenies and make s'mores. That's the forbidden knowledge, though. You can't have that till the last step.
But do you get a badge for it?
You do. You do. The chocolate cluster medal.
Chocolate custom with oak leaves and swords.
Exactly.
Anybody get that reference?
Cross of iron.
Can be.
I'm an old grognard from days of yore. Little squad leader, little advanced squad leader.
Who's that?
Tractor field. Wait. It didn't do what I thought it would do. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right,
Man, I have to
7.
learn to down. Go ahead.
All right, that's voodoo shit. Step 7 done for me.
Guys will be death still capable.
Otegwe. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Party invites are out.
I just accidentally used spice for the second time.
Yeah. I
I hear
accidentally
the-
use spice a lot of times.
I hear the cutscenes afterwards, or the come down is interesting. Is that true? Or you get hallucinations?
Don't know. I haven't seen him so far.
I saw one with like it was raining corpses.
Ooh.
So like right after the spice effect ends, you go through like I don't know whether it's part of the story or not, but it does. It did crazy shit the last time I did it, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck's going on here?
I accidentally did more spice. Is it Metalocalypse? The one episode where they talk about Pickles' other band, Snakes and Barrels. And it's like read from a diary perspective. Antonio shot up heroin in his balls against today. This time he said it was an accident.
I haven't even really used any of that spiced food. Like the beer and the meatballs.
Oh, yeah. I've used it. But then every time I get into a hairy situation, I always forget that I got the, spice mode.
Right, right.
Okay, I'm ready to go whenever you are, Shiv.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Justin.
Paranoid shield. What kind of shield do I got? Mark III.
I need to get some water. Game's making me thirsty, just feeling hot.
Yeah, John was saying the same thing.
Hmm.
All right, I'm pretty sure I know where to start it. Based off that little map clue it gave us.
Food acts like bandages for your spice meter.
Hmm?
So when you activate spice, you have a purple meter, and that basically goes to 0 when you activate spice. And then when you eat food, it basically heals the bar as if the food's a bandage.
Okay.
That means you can use spice a lot more, but I think it takes more to charge it up each time.
Yeah, you get a tolerance to it.
Yeah.
Just like real drugs.
Yeah.
Damn. Decalator John weighs 15, but somehow carries...
I just use it for charging up my water in the base. Like I'll have 4 or 5 of them now. I'll just load up at dusk, at dawn rather, and go out with my sickle and pull them all up. And then I just take them off. And I've got one of the purple ones. It's light for just running around water.
Yeah. I think that's definitely the way to do it.
And then I've got 2 of the death stills. I'm up to 2 of them now, the advanced death stills. I just throw a corpse into each of those, and they're good for 40 or 45K water every 50 minutes. As long as you got a corpse to stuff in it.
That's decent.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe it's 50. Oh, how about that? A part of my map went foggy yesterday, probably from the Coriolis.
Yeah, mine did too. And it moved all the resource nodes around.
Yeah. I lost a whole bunch of aluminum, but there's still tons out here.
I see someone! Eyes on hostile!
Sector weather alert. A large
Wood wall went foggy. Just gotta craft up a probe. Tell you what, there's one thing an ornithopter will make a ton easier. No more having to climb up to the right height.
Oh, for the
probing.
Right.
What, the probing?
Yeah, the probing.
Oh, boy.
You take the tube and you put the thing in the tube and then you rust it up there and you pull the trigger and it probes.
Kapowie.
Be careful, it chafes.
It's rather eye-opening. And all of a sudden you realize there's a bunch of parts that you didn't know were there.
Sector weather alert.
A bunch of places you didn't even know existed. You get to do the 8th one after this sandy storm, Mr. Gray.
What was that?
Get to do the 8th one after the sandy storm.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I got enough stuff here. What? Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
I hope I'm not at the end of the main storyline. It just sort of ended. Like I don't have to wait for an expansion or something to go further. I don't want to look it up on Google and spoil myself.
I'm not saying they would do something like that, but the chances are pretty good because everybody does shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right. If I'm up by enough.
Kind of a sad commentary on the state of things.
Yeah, it sure is. Especially considering the level of writing that we've been getting the last 15 or so years.
And
gameplay.
Well, we do have Rockstar. when it comes to writing and storylines. Grand Theft Auto 5, Red Dead 2, pretty fucking solid.
I never played Red Dead through.
Oh, I played the first one for on PlayStation 3. I thought that was pretty good, and then the second one came out. Even better. Grand Theft Horse is pretty damn good, dude.
Yeah, Grand Theft Horse.
It's what it is. Same kind of thing. You're in a hurry, and it's like, find a horse. Well, you're wanted for horse slavery.
Mm-hmm.
Here come the deputies.
Did you want to follow me, or did you already figure it out too?
I didn't even look at a thing that I know. I didn't know I had to look at a thing to figure anything out.
Yeah, it tells you it's going to be along this wall's edge, and it even shows you kind of like a picture of the map where it's located.
View trial location.
Yeah. And it also tells you it's in the Misa zone on the border. That's in the description. Oh, I don't think you have it discovered yet. That zone.
Nope. I'll follow you.
Yep. Bring your probe.
I get a ball. Yep.
I need to put a little bit more fuel in this thing.
Good call. I'm gonna grab a gas tank, gas can. Good enough.
Wow, I have a lot of little things in the journal I didn't do. Just little chunks of experience, though.
Mine's faster than yours is.
Yes, I was looking at your screen. You're catching up.
I don't know why I'm going faster than you. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah,
Nope,
you're going the right
nope.
direction. Doing a straight shot. Yeah, I think we're almost there. Going down.
Oh, water I need. I need water, and I completely forgot it was dusk and didn't do my little trick. I am not a brave man.
Oh, and it's right at that time, too.
Got two little ones that hopefully I can hit.
I said we're looking for a cave, right?
I think so.
I wonder if it's some more on the cliffs, on the rock face.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is too far.
I drove around all morning with my buggy, killing things and taking their corpses. It felt wrong, but right at the same time.
Additional 98 meters required.
Maybe it's right here.
Shooting the probe. Oh, yep, you're right on top of it.
Yeah, I went down to the bottom. I don't know if this is it, though. It might be.
The purple thing come up on my map. Oh, yeah. There's like a crack in it.
Yeah, I went inside there.
Crack of doom.
Yeah.
And there's like some purple shit painted on the outside. Now
I
just
watched
gotta
the two new Doom movies. I wasn't too impressed.
compared it with the original.
No, the original was awful. The one that was David Lynch back in the 80s, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was terrible. In some ways, it was. I thought it was visually better. I just thought the two were so boring.
Paul Atreides was played by Grima Wormtongue.
No, he played.
Or he was in the movie. But
He was
I
in the
forget.
movie. He played Dr. Hewitt, I think.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it was Kyle MacLachlan that played Paul. He wasn't a good Paul. He's just a bad actor. He's just so stiff. I love Jurgen Prochnow as the Duke.
Patrick Stewart was in there too. He was
Played
he was
Duncan?
Idaho. Yeah, Duncan Idaho. Yeah.
And I love the guy that played the other guy, Ernie. David Jordan. He's a great actor. I loved him in that movie Gettysburg. He was so good.
I've never seen that movie.
A really good movie.
Long movie.
Really long movie. But it's a really good movie.
I just remembered that. I forgot about that movie. Ah, there it is. Why are you dressed like a bad guy?
Because I am.
Look at him. He doesn't look like a bad guy. That's just asking to get headshot walking around like that. Snipe him before the shield comes up. I don't want a melee.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Glowing purple thing. And print identification, please. And print identification, please.
Oh, you guys can't. I forgot. You guys can't do this at the same time.
We are the people of
What, the
Missing.
last trial?
We have known
Yeah, it
flight
locks people out.
and death. The young go on that
Even
our
if we're in a
people
party?
shall not die.
I think so.
Where did our flight begin? We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of
We'll
kindness
find out for
to
science.
prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
All right, I forgot that. I should have had
You
one of you
have
just
failed
start
the
it
proving
while the other guy
ground,
was
Wally.
traveling around.
Return to your seat and tell your naib of your shame.
Ah, shit. Okay.
We are the people of Misr. We have known
Yeah, I know that
we
one.
grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindness. On
That
our
one.
wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too? The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made. The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
Seek your mama.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Okay, I gotta take a phone call.
Okay.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Okie dokie. Kinky poo.
Perhaps we can help each other.
The door open for me. You're the trespasser here.
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting, and like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
I gotta tell you, I think the main storyline just stops on a, I don't want to say a cliffhanger, but
Where'd Shiv go?
I don't know.
You little shit.
I'm not that little.
What did Mr. Bird do?
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Cornelius Gap.
Aw, man. Did I need to bring a scanner thingy here?
Did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
And land on the Sardaukar ship.
You can?
I wonder if they get angry. I got close enough to try. I nearly bumped into him.
He's got so much resources now. He doesn't care if he loses his ship.
Looks like there's no other
For
way
me?
forward.
Nah.
I hope you brought your cutter ray.
This is only aluminum.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that duraluminum. It takes like 700 water.
It's stupid. 300 water in the bigger refinery.
Okay, so yeah, because it was like 200 for aluminum, and then I think it's 500 for duraluminum.
Yeah.
And the medium ones.
Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Sneaking around sniping these guys, I can just cut through them with a knife. I'm so over leveled for this place.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Very good.
Bind dunes grass.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind. So that's the last one. What do you say again?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
All right, guys, I got to take off for a while. I'll be back later tonight.
Have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Brilliant work.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
The soil is... Who cares what soil is? Just scroll through them until we get it.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Now, what about the other ways I didn't explore? Shit. They probably all go to the same kind of thing.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Feels like there's a fight coming.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Apollo Creed says it's all in the hips.
A death so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Oh god, is this last one like a bunch of damn puzzles?
Of course.
Ugh.
And of course it. Why? Okay, I get you. Stupid thing. No.
Very good.
Oh, it's Diablo 4. Blood is the key.
Blood for the blood god. Well, I picked the worst trial to do together.
Yeah, because you don't do them together.
Yeah.
You get an NPC and some cutscenes. Turns into a single-player game at this point.
Yeah. I've been needing to go through all my research stuff and crafting. I've been like looking what to unlock. I had so many points left to spend.
In the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were at my heels.
Level 90 now.
They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of Nina. I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us
will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Zotokar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Who are you, really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
No.
It's the Masquerette.
He's got spikes on his helmet.
I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Might be a boss fight.
Infidels! The lightning work cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! Someone here! What?
He's the boss.
Actually, you didn't leave the thing yet, did you?
Nah, I killed the guys. I'm looking for the way out, though.
Okay, because I heard some guy doing a grappling hook. I'm like, oh shit, he snuck in and got the next spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, that. They ran off in through the door, I guess. Where the hell you get out of here?
Nope, 0 life now.
Oh. I'm gonna just turn it around and left. Lenny Calvarez. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hey, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. Not too bad. Not too bad-ish.
I filled the first question.
Oh, you're only at that part? Oh, wait. So you had to wait for me to do the whole fucking thing?
Yeah.
That's some old bullshit. Really, fuck's sake. So, even if they're, like, not in the party? Do I have stream overlay? Yeah, looks like I have overlays. Any random person could be doing it, and you... So the first day... Oh my god. I thought maybe it would just start its own instance, and here Gray's been waiting the whole time, and I'm like, oh, maybe I would explore the whole thing. I'm sorry. Yeah, totally, dude. So the first couple days the game was out, was there just like a line going around the block, you know, so to speak, people waiting to get back in? Wow. That's... What the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, like, why isn't that just a separate instance? Well, I can pick up a body now. The hell? Why can't I select my... Oh, is it... It's, one of those zones.
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of a... I am Sister Mesa. Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm interested in texts.
Having fun with the puzzles, Gray?
No.
Nah, me neither. I didn't have fun with them either.
Yeah, right. Now I gotta find soil. I just soil.
Wow. That
Oh,
one.
there it is. Just keep on clicking.
Yep. When you only got that one left, I'm like, which one's... Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Dr. Jones.
Cover the heart doctor, Indy.
Yeah.
Still can't believe it. OB, the character OB, the series Loki. That's the Asian kid from Dr. Jones or Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom. Yeah, what? What? No.
What?
No. Ah, he's not that old. That means I'm that old. Fuck. Mr. Bird.
Okay, the last one was a lot easier. Where you gotta rotate the rings and shit.
Yeah.
The other one was like the mouse ran down the hill and the grass ate the soil. What the fuck?
Yeah, I get it. There was like words that you had to line up the words, but it's like, you know what really fucked me up was that stupid rant that it did at the end. Like, figure this out and you can unlock the thing. Yeah, you don't need to repeat that part. Just the important bits.
Oh, I'm in a laboratory, wherever this is. Our blood is the key. Shalom, Shoshana.
Au revoir, Shoshana. Oh, wait. Wrong movie.
I completely did not listen to that, what that guy just said. I probably just screwed myself over.
Yeah, I don't think you gotta know anything else.
I like how they welded through the concrete door or the stone door.
Mm-hmm.
I guess heat does make it explode. Right now to fight all these guys. Hooray! Done.
Yay!
That took way too long.
Yeah.
Is that you, Ship?
Yep. Which way's the base? Is this way? Damn, temperature can get down to 1 degree? I'm assuming it's 0 degrees. It's freezing now. Yeah, just shy of 2,000 feet. Yeah.
there? I've been trying to reach you
I
for
got
a
this.
while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the music film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
What to do next?
I'm gonna make a death still.
Oh, true.
Maybe.
Takes duraluminum.
Of course, I don't have enough complex machinery.
Where do you get duraluminum made?
No,
Where do you got duraluminum made?
No, I didn't make any duraluminum. I don't even know where you get the other thing. The
Oh, the jasmine crystals, or whatever it was.
yeah, silicon steel. Yeah.
All right.
You'll see little poles.
John says radiation zone. Bottom left-hand corner.
Poles.
Need a radiation suit though for sure.
I didn't think I got that crafted. Yeah, either way, I'm gonna need more, Sandflower. I think of the name.
I just gotta get some more intel.
Need more steel. Mm.
I'm gonna go to the radiation zone, Shiv.
Okay.
Did you have Your radiation suit. Because I have steel. Probably got plenty of steel if you need it.
Not sure if I can make one. Where is?
Yeah, I got like 600 something steel.
No, I'm missing silicon blocks.
Okay, I got that too. How much you need?
18 of them.
Yeah, I got that. I can bring that.
It's gonna go through my plasteel microfluorofiber though. Oh well. Why is that stuff so rare?
There's a spaceship. You can get a bunch of that.
Yeah, but it's like I go on the spaceships and stuff, but it's like I never have enough of that shit, and it's like one of the lowest fucking. It's one of the earliest things you get like introduced to in the game.
Yeah, we can go do a run of those real quick. They're really easy to get.
Make me a suit of. Guessing a Mark IV is the lowest one.
Yeah.
It'll have to work. Oh, that takes over all of your stuff, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I want to do a run for that polyester micro whatever fiber or whatever it's called. It's right here at the wreck of the palace.
Man, that Fremen Death still takes 200 power. Holy shit. You have to make another power plant.
Or do you want to? You just want to go straight towards the jasmine crystals?
Sure. Whatever's clever.
Jasminium.
Jasminium?
Jasminium. Oh, bring a survey probe if you don't have one.
Yeah. I got one loaded up. Get a drink.
Oh dang, my map just got all blurred.
We just missed a sandstorm? I think we did.
Yeah, everything got fog of war again.
Wait, everything?
Oh, now it's gone. Now it's back. Normal. And John said, watch the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. There's like a radiation level. You got your suit on right now, don't you?
Yep. Oh, I gotta take some stabs at this shit. Or not. I didn't bring my fucking poundy thing. Damn it.
Let me wait on you.
I was gonna get some sandflower, but I didn't bring a poundy thing.
Oh, the static thingy.
Whoa. You see that ship just come in over off to the right? It's one of them asshole ships.
No, I didn't see it.
It came in doing a nosedive. I'm guessing that's the radiation zone up ahead.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Sheol? Really? That's just basalt. You can get that up there. Screw that. Now that's what they look like? Okay.
Yeah, but you don't want to stand in the water.
Wreck of the Leto, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go and get out since I'm already like halfway on my radiation.
Really? I'm barely a quarter.
Well, I'm just gonna go out of the zone and I'll come back. You see that thing in the bottom left corner, that little radiation thing?
Yeah.
When it makes when it makes like about halfway.
Yeah, mine's not even a quarter yet. It's just a quarter.
Okay, that's probably because I was in the water. Okay, coming back in the zone. That's how to get my radiation down.
Ah, yeah. Standing in the water puts it up to radiation level 3. Why is my piece of crap? Why is my beam not shooting?
Might be too far away.
No, it wasn't shooting. Not that it wasn't hitting, it just wasn't shooting. Okay, I am too irradiated. What do you want, Mr. Cockatoo? Mr. Tool. Come on, Mr. Tool. Oh, shit. That is a person. Shooting my ornithopter. Like a dick. And all of a sudden my ping got really high. And now my game froze.
You're dead.
Did I die? Oh, nope.
Oh, I don't know. I see in your ornithopter.
It came back. What the heck? Okay, now it just teleported me. Why is my ornithopter just sliding around?
Cha-cha.
Yep. Is there even a place high enough to use the probe in this area? Hmm?
Alright, we'll head back to base.
Okay.
I got like 1,000 something, so I'm like, alright, I'm done. I almost died a couple times. Oh, you went to one of the shipwrecks.
I went to a couple shipwrecks.
Oh, very nice.
I also picked up a few hundred of the that stuff and some basalt too.
Okay, nice. Definitely need that stuff. The green stuff. Poly steel or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, the glass steel microfiber, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, shit. Oh boy. Sorry. I back. Bird back. Hey, what are you doing here? Ah, okay. Yeah, my mom had another dizzy spell and migraine, and she fell, and telling me all this, and you know, maybe you should go in the hospital, whatever. But yay. Then she told me to fix. I could fix the roof. I don't have a ladder though. I'm not going in that fucking attic. Nobody's been in there for 40 years. Probably longer. 45 years, maybe 50 years. You're on the wrong side, Bird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But yeah, she kept telling me, nah, there's no way there's a squatter in there. There's a squatter in there for the last, like, 3 days, they'd be dead. Because, it's an oven in there. And over 100 degrees and shit. Mr. Bird, and Bird. And I live, like, this is a duplex. There's nobody climbing up there. Batman wouldn't squat in there. See? Yeah. My Batman. But yeah, anyway, my mom's like, oh, she's like, well, I gotta go to the hospital if this and this and this, and then I gotta take these pills. And just, basically, she's just talking herself in circles about worrying about shit. And I pointed out, I'm like, look, you just told me the same three things 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I'm like, you gotta learn to relax. And she's like, well, Larry's got these meditation tapes, or these meditation things, of like calming. I'm like, what, like machine guns in the background and people screaming? What? What? That's what I listen to. People say, oh, the rhythmic pitter-patter of raindrops. That's not rhythmic. Maybe if it's dripping off something, but raindrops are fucking random. You want rhythm, go with machine guns. Those are rhythmic. Mr. Bird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The healing frequency of a machine gun. Right. You have to use the healing crystals with it. What the heck is this thing? Okay. Can't use a 9mm, it might miss my brain. Well, a 9mm wave, I don't know if that's good healing frequency. I've heard 10mm is the best millimeter. China #1. Oh, look what I got. All right. Where's that sandstorm? Ah, you son of a bitch. And I broke my new toy. Son of a fucking dude. Hey, what is your problem, Mr. Bird? No, not the microphone. Honestly, this thing's kind of shit. What the fuck are you doing? Did he just wet my... Building! Building. Is building an architect or green light, green light? In Cheng Wei. Building. Get rid of that sword. Harry's pistol. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage. I have more than that. Anyway, scanner. Where's the scanner thing? I don't think I have a scanner thing. No, I don't have a scanner thing. No, that's how you unlock more things, is just spend points on stuff. You mind? Do you mind? That is not for you. No, bird. Bad bird. I wish they showed you the damage. Yeah, Spice Max. Yes, might need that. Sorry, just had a text with my brother. Our little brother. He doesn't think that SSDs and M.2s are any faster than regular hard drives. Mr. Bird.
So my AirPods are being assholes. I'm not going to work.
What?
Trying to connect my earbuds back, but I'm just using stereo audio now.
No. Geez, Star Citizen's up to 800 million.
It's around the funding.
Yep.
I mean, not including. They did some like loans, didn't they?
I don't
Or
know.
funding from outside sources.
All I know is 800 million. Well, you figure they've been putzing with that game for what, the last 13 years? And they built everything from the ground up. Mr. Bird. I need to make more steel. Oh, I should probably put on my regular suit instead of this radiation thing. Damn, their radiation suit got beat up fast. Only out there for a little bit. It's already down like almost a quarter. He's a bird. You're a bird. You're a naughty little bird. We're all building. No, Mr. Bird. No, Mr. Bird. No, Mr. Bird. Handheld resource scanner. Where is handheld resource scanner? There it is. Oh! Oh, I forgot it in the machine again. Bird. Oh, I think I know what the was talking about getting the hallucinations. There's weird shit at the edge of the screen, like the spice trails. I'm seeing spice trails at the edge of the screen. You know, Mr. Bird. Sometimes I just want to tell you, shut up, you stupid fucking cunt. All you do is complain, complain, complain.
Yeah.
Well. All right, you're going to bed. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Bad bird. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're going to get some stuff. Irradiated slag. I didn't even notice picking that up. That thing and holy shit. Ah, you quit driving my lawn. Sons of bitches. Everybody drives by driving on my lawn.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Oh, hey, welcome back, Gnome.
Thank you, thank you. You guys get all the trials done?
Yep. What yeah, what a shit show that last one is.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Well, it's not that it's not fun. Only one person on the whole fucking server can do it at the same time.
Yeah, it's awful. It is just.
Why didn't they instance that? What the fuck were they thinking? I can't imagine the first couple days on this game. Oh man, there's a forum somewhere that's a fucking shit show. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I'm sure they had something like about immersion in reality, but can you imagine just queuing to do the thing? Like how immersion breaking that is?
Immersion, what do you mean? Like, okay, it's your turn to go into the fun house? Like, what the fuck is...
Oh, it's ridiculous. I'm in full agreement. It is absolutely ridiculous and a horrible design choice. I would have seriously contemplated firing whoever that was if they worked for me.
Immersion in reality. Yeah, it's like as fun as like standing in line to go on a roller coaster.
Yeah.
What kind of stupid fucking argument is that?
Well, it's like there's a lot of rough edges there throughout the whole game. Like try your first time going off the map. You literally hear as you hit the blue force field, you hear a metallic clink as your ornithopter hits it, and it puts up a "Do you want to proceed?" thing while your copter is now crashing to the ground. And then you hit yes, and you zone out. It's like I've never seen a game that jank on something like that before ever. But it's Funcom.
I remember seeing an interview or some kind of video with one of the guys from Funcom, Joel.
Yeah, he's like the director.
Yeah, he's, I don't know, came off as kind of arrogant, where he's like, you know, in my experience of making MMOs, how many MMOs have you made, Joel? I wouldn't count Conan as one.
No, Conan was not an MMO.
Nope.
In fact, they screwed up, I think. They screwed up the core architecture and design so much. They started off calling this an MMO, which is why it wasn't sharded like Conan. But they couldn't pull it off, and at some point, they pulled the MMO label off it. They no longer call it an MMO.
Yeah, if it was an MMO, there wouldn't be a million fucking servers.
Exactly. I mean, all MMOs have different servers, but like
they do, but not
to this level. And
yeah,
so instanced. Like I think this design's going to bite them in the ass with longevity, because the thing that kept Conan alive for so long were all the private servers. That somebody could just say, "Hey, I'm going to put up a highly modded version of Conan."
I was going to say in the mods.
Yeah. And I'm going to put that up. And I think that gave Conan an extra 5 years of life, at least. And you can't do that with this.
I will say, I will give them credit for what they did with Conan. Like a lot of the mods that came out, or some of the mods, the ones that made sense, like was taking wood and turning it into planks, you know, with the carpenter's bench. And there was a mod that you'd have scraps of bark. You know, you'd get bark out of it too, as like a byproduct. And they incorporated that into the game. So it's nice to see that kind of things happen. But man. A
Yeah,
lot of
that's for
this,
sure.
a lot of the stuff you just gotta ask. You know, is
I'm at the point where I'm sort of out of stuff to do, but deep desert. Like I got all my tier 5 gear. I've got tier 5 vehicles. I've got a reasonably okay base. It's self-sustaining. I have more mats than I know what to do with. And now it's just, do I go to the open desert and just get the tier 6 stuff? And what do I do then?
nothing left to do but pwn noobs.
Yeah, exactly. I've yet to see an RPG that does MMO well. Or PvP well, sorry. Like I've seen really promising PvP concepts, but none of them ever work.
There was a war game that I've seen. What the heck was it? It had something ridiculous, like 2,048 people in the server.
Huh, interesting. Was it sci-fi or?
No, I think it was just a war game kind of thing. World War II or something. 2,048 players. No, not. Damn, this is going to bug me now. And this stupid AI answer. Titles like Apex Legends and Call of Duty large online known for the large player counts in battle royales. Can support hundreds of players. No, they don't. You get 160 out of, or 150, whatever it is, out of Warzone and 60 people in Apex. This is bothering me. I have to figure it.
Sorry, I sent you down the rabbit hole.
I just saw this like 2 or 3 weeks ago too.
Was it like a World War II thing or a sci-fi thing?
No, it's more like World War II or modern kind of, you know, actual real weapons kind of thing.
Gotcha. Wow, and it had that many people playing.
Yeah, but servers, if I remember right, they keep servers around limited to something like 400 or something to keep them stable. Like, because I was messing with Beyond All Reason, which is RTS game that can go like 64, 100 people playing RTS game. Like thousands of units are on the battlefield. And strangely enough, it doesn't slow down that much. Well, it does once you get to the thousands, but like Command and Conquer Generals will slow down a lot sooner than that one will. War of Rights can have massive 400 player battles. That looks like a line infantry colonial kind of thing. People line up with their muskets and up to the Civil War. Up to automatic weapons, basically.
I was going to do any PvP. I'd love to do Milsim stuff like Squad or Arma. Stuff where it's like, the guys you're playing against reasonably, and it's not going to be a bunch of, griefers and jerks.
A friend of mine, he plays Arma. Kind of regularly. And sets up different scenarios and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Like there was a guy on YouTube I'd watch quite a bit that did up to company level operations. Nearly full companies. It would be 60 on 60, which I guess is maybe a platoon and a half in reality. But
yeah.
Or I think it was 120 on 120, which is pretty close to being a company versus a company. And he was doing it in Squad a lot. And then there was stuff there they didn't like. And they moved on to Arma. I'm not sure what he's doing now. Why did you do the 2 different pentashields on your roof?
I was going to do something a little different. I was going to have the top. I was going to have the top, and then I was going to have this wall here also, but I'm like, well, if I do the wall too, then it's going to be that much more power, so I'm like, yeah, screw it, just do the rest of the top. Somebody's got 3 of them on his roof.
That'd be Mr. Squirrel.
It might be.
He's a problem.
He's not a problem.
I'm just busting his stones. Is he here?
He was.
He's been pretty AFK on and off.
Sorry, what was that?
There he is.
There he is.
Yeah, I walked away from the computer for a second, but here I had my earbuds in.
How you doing, man?
Doing all right. I just got my spice machine set up.
Very nice.
Spices.
Anybody want to run up to the deep desert at any time?
Not yet. I don't even know what it entails with that.
You just need an ornithopter with a bunch of fuel and a repair kit.
All right.
And any tools you want to do.
Oh, I was building the large refinery. That's what I was doing. I've been getting all the mats for that, and then since I get that done,
I'm thinking about heading up there. I'm a little bored. I don't have much to do right now that I need from Haga Basin anymore.
Yeah.
Tired of farming the same 2 or 3 tier 5 chests over and over.
Yeah. I think at least by this weekend, I should be ready to build a big base next to yours.
All are welcome. I'm just wondering what there is to do after. Like, really all you do is go up, get titanium and a couple of other things from up there, and then it's spice, I guess. Yeah. And then it's sort of like nothing left to do.
I guess it's only PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how into that I am in the current state. Like just swarms of light ornithopters with rocket launchers. I know they talked about they're going to do a big fix to that, but I guess I'm thinking that's a month or 2 away. I'm going to try and I was looking at somebody's video when they're like they were doing some of the deep desert testing stations and just how many points things have. Like, even if you have a duranthium weapon, you're just sitting there headshotting stuff over and over and over again.
I'm gonna need to build some sarcophaguses.
I just built the second one. That's what I was waiting to do. I need to do a big duranthium refine. So far, I've been able to refine up about 60 spice melange. That stuff's hard to do. Well.
So every time I play something new, the power goes up.
I guess I'm going to do that and grind to 200.
Uh-oh. Ray's power's off on his base, Mr. Squirrel.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I was doing a little remodeling this morning, and it took down both my pentashields just as a sandstorm hit. All right, let me load in the game here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Bad timing for you, Mr. Squirrel.
Is a sandstorm coming?
Yeah. In 1 minute. Coming from the northeast.
Back on land. Just barely.
Sector weather alert.
Oh,
Large
it's
sandstorm
it's
is
only gonna
approaching.
touch us for like a second.
I'll put one of those little water stills in. What do you call them? The things, the bodies. What were they called?
Oh, the deathbeds.
Deathbed.
Oh,
Yeah.
the death stills. Death stills. Speaking of which,
That's what I'm trying to make right now.
I need to go back to mine. Oh, come on. No. You like that?
Come on, girl. Don't treat me like that.
It's over. My GPU just lit on fire.
What?
I'll be back. 1 second. Wait a second.
Well, at least it dropped me in an ideal dew harvesting time.
Oh shit! Where at? Damn it! Where I put the thing? Fuck. This one. Oh, this one.
No. My harvester's about to break. One of these times I'll have a perfect run.
Well, your base is almost all gone. Just the foundation. Your buggy's still there, though.
You should be able to claim ownership of that if you want it.
Nope, says no access.
What the heck?
I don't know. That's okay, though.
Corpses.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, so that's what the basalt's for, is to make blaststone?
Yep. And that's used to make advanced building pieces. So when you get like the Atreides unlocked, you can buy their building set.
Hmm. It's just purely cosmetic, though?
At this point, I think so. But I'm unsure whether it gives any sort of PvP advantage.
$200 basalt stone for one piece.
It crafts more than one out of each craft. I think it's a 5.
Okay.
So for each one you craft 5 blaststone. Maybe even more. I got a surprising amount of it. And the stuff doesn't use very much when you're doing crafting, unless you're doing something huge.
Okay. Hmm.
that Mark V, you'll be able to collect iron in no time.
No, yeah. Probably just wasted a bunch doing that one.
That respawns fast.
So, why did the Emperor want to get rid of House Atreides?
They were getting too powerful, and they saw that they would eventually usurp them.
Yeah, but
they were powerful, were popular.
But how did they get so powerful? No how. It was actually, they were in the Harry Potter universe. So when all the houses would have their games, it was always, oh, House Harkonnen or whatever, they've got the most points. But because House Atreides has plot armor, they get an extra 50 points and they win. Yeah. No.
I'd burn through these dispenser belts like they're candy.
Oh, yeah. Vehicle not empty. Well, boo. My ornithopter has a nervous twitch.
Do you put too much stress on him?
Oh, he's just sitting there.
Shooting through walls.
That's always fun. Research. Wait, I got 182.
That was. Oh, well, that was just completely spastic.
Can the Scout Ornithopter have thruster, like, thruster and storage?
Negative.
Looks like it goes to the same spot. But it can have the scan module and the storage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and I'm to duraluminum.
Duraluminum's going to be fun for you, for everybody. You need to craft a radiation suit Mark IV first.
Oh, yeah. We were already in the radiation zone earlier.
What I recommend doing after that is getting coming up to near where my base is at and getting a ton of agave seeds, and you can craft iodine pills, which add to your radiation resistance, and turn whatever. So after that first duraluminum run, make a Mark V radiation suit and a whole bunch of iodine pills. Then you can just haul the stuff out of there fast and in large quantities.
When you did your wind trap experiment, did you do the large wind trap? Because that looks a little better.
I did the one. No, I did not do the large wind trap.
It's less than double the power cost and more than double the water gather rate.
What do you need to craft? Like, it needs some sort of fuel. I mean, I call it fuel, but it's not fuel. The other one had filters, which wasn't cheap. The better ones used steel.
I'm not sure about
which
that.
is inexpensive, but it's not exactly free.
It takes spice melange to make it, though. 240 duraluminum ingots, 250 silicone blocks, 70 calibrated.
Only 5 spice melange? That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, man, I'm grabbing water and losing water and the whole routine.
Right. Oh, I finally used most of my research. Ah, need more intel. I need industrial pumps. Oh, Weathertop. That's where the Frodo got stabbed.
I can overhear you. Industrial pumps are a pain in the neck. I only know one place they come from.
I just saw one place on the map. I'm gonna go there now. Hey. What can I do? Mm. Is that you making all that noise, Gray? Guess not.
Kind of noise.
Yeah. Somebody flying overhead with an ornithopter.
Oh. Mark V radiation suit if you want it. Otherwise, it's going into my dismantler.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it. Make a little bit of a course correction.
I'll heal it up just so it's... I know you won't be able to make it until you have your own pure aluminum, so I'll... that as tip-top as I can. I'll at least get you through the next pure aluminum run.
Whoa, it's been home.
It is in the chest by the disassembler. Should have access.
That's a recycler. Okay.
You can take whatever. You can take whatever from that chest. That's all just about my pre-disassembly chest.
Any goodies in here? And
It's mostly junk.
I actually trashed a lot of the same shit about a half hour ago. Thank you kindly.
De nada, sir.
De nada.
And none of this stuff you ever disassemble gives you industrial pumps, which is the one thing I'm always short of. Well, I could make a large wind trap, but that sucker's big. Big.
Big.
Big. I could stick it on the roof somewhere. Let's see. Oh, gummit.
Oh, okay. I'm like, where's my Healy things? Oh. They're just not where I usually put them.
Oh, my chest situation is just a hot mess. It resembles my garage. So you need, the filters you need for the large are a particulate filter and an advanced particulate filter.
Identify yourself.
Okay. That probably needs spice residue, if I'm guessing correctly. There and that.
Deer. I didn't know they had flamethrowers.
Oh yeah, that you're up a difficulty notch right now. Those guys are bad boys. You got to range. How I take care of them is I range them with the sniper rifle, and as they're shooting, their shield goes down, and you got to headshot them through the flames. You're not going to see their face real well.
Well, I left my sniper rifle at home.
Sounds like a country song.
Yeah, you just keep your distance and hit them. They seem to think that they're, that's an AI flaw. They don't close range before they start firing.
Yeah, the AI is jank. The particulate filter, which is the small one, takes pure aluminum ingots, plant fiber, silicon block, water, and 12 spice residue.
Hmm.
And I've only got 359 spice residue. That means you lads have to hustle and go to the open desert with me. The particulate filters last 12 hours each.
That's pretty good. So, probably why they're so expensive.
And the advanced particulate filter, which right now aren't even on my recipe list, I haven't unlocked it yet, are 1 day each, which I'm sure that uses like spice melange or something.
Yeah.
Something horrifyingly similar. I'm sure there'll be the day will come when I'm looking at spice melange like they're copper pieces, but that ain't today.
Enemy spotted.
Spotted.
Oh, 18 minutes.
Well, I found 6 industrial pumps at this place after clearing it out.
Let me show the one that has a lot is what's it called? Sentinel City. If you look on the map, it's the giant climb that you had to do. It's right around the base of that.
Yep, that's the one I just did.
Underground. You can go deeply underground. There's like 8 chests in there.
Okay. I went up instead of straight back or down.
Yeah, if you go through there, there's tunnels, and you'll go through the tunnels, and there's a, I guess they're galaxy chests, the chests that have the good stuff in them. There's a galaxy chest in there, and there's an intelligence point, and you should walk out of there with 25 to 50 pumps.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I went the wrong way. That is a problem.
What's that?
Water.
Water?
Yep. Water is a problem.
You can come to my base, there'll be water in about 10 minutes. I got bodies still, but I have none right now.
Yeah, these guys respawned already anyway, so...
Holy cannoli.
Usually they get...
I just used the buggy laser on one of those fuel cell chests that are laying around.
Yeah.
It broke it open for 600.
It's an all-day breakfast right there.
Yeah. Golden Corral.
Yeah.
There's another one. I'm just going to farm these. And another one. All right. Yeah, 561. Last one was 568. Oh, here's 2 more. The gun depression on this cutting laser sucks.
Oh, a ship went down right by our bases.
Those supposedly have mad good loot. I've never farmed one. Yeah, of course there's a large thing approaching. There was one 2 minutes ago. Why wouldn't there be another one? Let's get back to the base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Abort, abort, abort. It's not the sandstorm.
It's the other sand. The sandworm.
Oh yeah, he just ate the thing. No, he went right
Get
through
anything
it.
good out of it though?
Yeah, actually, those plasteel microfluorofibers, mechanical parts. The shit I'm always bitching about not being able to find.
Hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was about to open up the rest of it, but...
I may build a building with nothing but power generators in it.
A power
as far
plant?
as the eye can see. Yeah. It's so convenient. You can just go to your fief device and fuel everything evenly. All you got to do is farm those stupid fuel cells, and now that I know I can do that, 600 at a pop, and they regenerate fast. That's like 10 minutes of work.
Right. Making one of them sarcophagi.
Oh, nice.
Maybe.
They're great. Only downside is the power they use.
Yeah, I saw that. 200. So...
Speaking of which, I need to disassemble that wind trap until I can... Game is infuriating. It pulls from your chests when you build something, but then when you deconstruct it, it puts it into your inventory, which you likely don't have the space for what you're disassembling. Has FunCon even played the games they built?
SS were... Yes.
Like, do they even care just a little? I just went to dinner with a buddy of mine who's a super successful real estate developer. And the key to his success is he cares probably more than he should about doing a good job. Oh, if Funcom had the same attitude.
Oh yeah, otherwise you end up like all those home builders, real estate contractors and stuff like that in Arizona that one inspector points out on YouTube. Starts every one of his short videos walking in front of the name of the company that he's inspecting, that is telling him, you're full of shit or whatever, even though he finds like a million things wrong with the property or the home. I'm not allowed to tell you who this company is.
Right.
And he's just like every video's like that.
I'm a CTO for a small tech startup. I see this in software developments all the time. This just sort of corner cutting, don't give a shit. It makes me so angry to see something like Funcom doing it. I just see the look on the developer face. Well, I thought that was good enough. Well, it's not. My name's going on this too.
Would I think anybody would actually do that? Yeah, except everybody would do that.
Yeah. Like, I'm okay with bugs. Bugs are going to happen. Like, software developers are notoriously awful testers. That's why they hire typically QA people. But, like, just the not caring about how it functions. Like, did you even try and use it? Have our customers in mind when you did it. Like, just have a little bit of work ethic. Like, I don't work at nights. I don't work at weekends. I don't want you doing double time. Like, I want you to have real great work-life balance. But help me help you.
Yeah.
Dog gummit.
I don't know, sometimes, like, I was a foreman in a bakery for quite a few years, and I don't know, it's usually one of two things. It's either, oh, I didn't know that needed to do that, which you tell them, and then, you know, correct it that way, and then they do it. Or, and the one I fucking hate, that's not my job.
Oh, yeah, man. That one burns me up, too. Well, did you see it was somebody's job, and maybe you thought you might have let somebody know so they could have whoever's job it is do it? Oh, well, such is the life.
Yep.
One of those doohickeys. If I can make the harvest this time. Or you tell me no. Oh, because I need the water to make it, and I have no water.
Well, I am glad I didn't stop by to try and take some of your water.
Well, in 8 minutes, I'm going to have all the water I need because I have 2 death stills that are about to take over.
Ah. Is that how they work? You just get all of it at the end?
Yep. It's all at once. The small ones take... Playing me down. The small ones take... an hour, and the big ones take 15 minutes. That's why I'm carrying a corpse. 23 seconds. And my water problems are over. It is kind of a silly mechanic now that you mention it.
Well,
like it should slow down over the course of an hour, right? Like as you're extracting the fluid from the body.
If they're using like a vacuum kind of thing, then
yeah, there's all sorts of ways to think about it, that it works. Yeah, it's good enough. 50 minutes for almost 50k water on the big ones isn't bad. And it beats having to harvest corpses over and over and over again, as fun as that was for the first couple of days of playing. I'm surprised nobody jumped in that valley yet. Nice little spot.
oh yeah, right in front of the. Well, it's not that much farther for me, so I don't care.
No, your spot's just as good. I meant for somebody that wasn't already there.
Yeah, because going into that large camp, running through that'll fill up a few bags.
Good. And rig the UI to keep the clock up all the time.
Oh, that would be a good idea. Actually, yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
No problemo.
Grab.
And I still can't figure out when the optimal time sort of clicks in.
It's supposed to be when it gets like it's the bright blue spot, but it
a little
ends
before then. Like
yeah.
It's optimal time now. The race to hit all my spots is on. Take that Planeteer skill that gives you bonus harvesting.
I got gloves that give you plus 10%.
Yep, I think I'm wearing them. I'm not sure though. I gotta check. But right now I'm in the race against the clock to hit all the patches near me.
Who's that?
There's like 8 or 9 of them right around our base up here.
Just from a few patches down here, I managed to fill up a regular Leader John, a Hajra Leader John Mark III, and about a third of a Deca Leader John.
Nice.
There's someone here.
If I'm fast and I hit these, I get about a little over 3 Deca Leader Johns. I have to hit them when it's optimal, and I have to get everything. Almost all 4 are full. That's a lot of water.
A deciliter, John?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That is what the doctor ordered. I think the only downside of being up here is there's not a lot of iron.
Yeah, but the yield you get out of those higher level tools, I mean, you make a trip and you're set for a while.
Yeah, that's the truth. I went the wrong way. I wish there was a deposit all water or blood.
Yeah.
Instead, they are really inclined to want to give me carpal tunnel.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah. They maybe just tap F. Like when you want to. If you filled the chest with iron ingots and you have some iron ingots in your pocket, you just have to point at the chest and click tap F, and they all transfer what's in your pockets to the chest.
Yeah.
That would work here. They don't even need to change the code. They just... I'm sorry. Only the word wrong.
Yeah, it's a legit complaint, you know.
I wonder if I could make another large tank. 10. I'm going to start going to 300k water. There we go. My total water circuit now holds 301,000 milliliters. I'll say. You ever crafted the larger med kits, the higher tier med kits?
Once. By higher tier, you mean more than just the level 1 ones, right?
Yeah. The ones that use the
micro sandwich fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, once. Just to see how much they did. And I said, what? It costs that much more and you only get that much more healing? Nope, fuck it.
Yeah.
Especially since I was having problem finding the micro sandwich fabric, or I was running out of it, I should say. I knew where to find it, but you know, you slash those cave entrances, you get 1. Ooh.
Exactly. And then you do a chest and maybe you get 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do this now. Now that I have water. Gonna do some work tonight. What time is it? Where is my clock? 8:30. Another hour. How many people worked at that bakery?
About 100.
That's a good size operation.
Yeah, it's a medium-sized, regional kind of capacity.
How many loaves did you guys ship in a day?
How many loaves?
Yeah, what kind of bread did you make, I guess?
We made all kind of bread. Pan breads. Made a white bread, a wheat bread, of course. An old-fashioned bread. Basically, it's just had more of the what do you call it? The fermentation stuff in it. We kind of cheated.
Yeast?
Yeah.
No. It's call it sour, or it's the actual actual result of the yeast. It's basically bum wine, prison wine. Like you take sugar, yeast, water, put that together, and that result right there, it's basically it's the alternative to leaving a dough sit overnight and aging it that way. Okay, so the old fashioned bread, the pan bread had that in it. The biggest thing that the place would do though is donuts.
Yum donuts.
Mm-hmm. Like the place used to do a lot more bread, a lot more rolls, actual bakery instead of donuts. But over the years, they slowly transitioned over to just donuts, which is, I don't know. I guess it's a good thing. It's a smart thing to do. However, if you get the facility to make, bread rolls and all that stuff, like this massive roll machine that costs $1 million, and then you don't use it, and all the space for ovens and stuff, and then you don't use it, and then you outsource the fucking bread.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Summer of 2017 they did that.
The food supply chain is all sorts of fucked up.
Yeah, this is long before COVID they started fucking it up.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Still remember their, see, these dudes' dad died, and then they got the bakery. And one of them was, kind of doing the vice president thing and doing something of a due diligence. But once their dad died and all the, I think, we can do whatever we want with it, went to their fucking head. I remember their uncle coming in there and saying, the hell, where's the bread? Like, no, we don't make bread here anymore. And he's like, I'm like, no, your nephews really did outsource. They're outsourcing the bread. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Grandpa would be rolling in his grave.
Yeah. That's happened at so many businesses in the country and so many different industries. It's that third generation, man. They don't want to get their hands dirty. They don't want to break a sweat.
Yeah. Well, this was the 4th generation, but the 3rd generation was where it started going downhill.
What's the old saying? First generation earns it. Second generation grows it. Third generation loses it.
Mm-hmm.
Food started getting really messed up in the 60s, though, with the, especially when they re-engineered the wheat germ. They re-engineered triticale to grow 4 times as much wheat on the same plot of land. And it took the protein jacket away from the germ. So now the blood sugar spikes whenever you eat it. And that's, I think, one of the causes of the diabetes issues we're seeing.
Oh, between that and the use of high fructose corn syrup, yeah. You ever see high fructose corn syrup in the winter?
Nope, and nor do I want to.
Doesn't freeze. It does. It just it's like really thin. Normally, it's really thin like water. It's not like regular corn syrup.
Kind of like a syrup in it.
It is, but it's very thin. It's almost like water. It's that thin. So it's not like corn syrup like you're thinking, like Caro coming out real slow and gloopy. However, when it gets cold, it gets cloudy.
Yeah. And
Oh, my
the
dad.
other thing that most people don't think of is the vegetable oils.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, they're more or less machine oil. They use
Yeah.
them for machine oil in the Industrial
Mhm.
Revolution, and they're like,
Yep.
hey, we can just sort of turn this into cooking oil.
Yep. All the seed oils, that used to all just be lubrication for machines.
Yep. I tell you, I got off of factory food, carbs, and processed sugar of any kind, and I had asthma go away. I lost a ton of weight. I felt energy. I feel 10 years younger.
Nope.
Yeah,
I've cut
I'm
out
surprised.
the high fructose corn syrup and like pretty much all processed foods. I think I cheated once in the last year and had some chicken nuggets or something like that. Fuck it. But I used to have horrible gout attacks.
About it, right?
Haven't had a gout attack. Well, not a serious one where I can't fucking walk in like a year.
Yep.
And normally I would get them like once every 6 to 8 weeks. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, my last food bad habit now is coffee. I friggin' live off of that shit.
Yeah. I never got into coffee. I don't know what the appeal is.
I just love how it tastes.
Good old
Maybe-
Colombian marching powder.
Yep.
That's a different kind of coffee.
Smells real good.
Especially when it drips in the back of your throat.
Yeah, different kind of dripping.
It smells so good that you can't smell anything sometimes. Or feel your face. That's a different kind of coffee.
That's a get some shit done coffee.
You see the movie Ted, right?
Yeah, I'd actually never watched that one.
Oh man, you gotta watch the movie Ted.
I don't think I've seen Ted.
The first one's good. The second one's preachy. And Marky Mark and the teddy bear is sitting there at a party doing cocaine. Yeah, we open a place, right? Yeah, we'll open up a restaurant. Yeah, and everybody's welcome, even the Jews. What do you mean? Why do you got to say that? Well, I was just saying, you know, the Jews are welcome. It's like, well, yeah, it should go without saying. Why do you say that? Well, I don't know. It's just come out like that. Okay, fine, but no Mexicans.
We'll go to prison for that type of humor these days.
Nah, that crap's fading out.
I hope so.
Was that a smashed crash a spaceship?
Not sure. It might have been spice. I'm not sure what to do next.
What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the death sill. What am I doing? Can't think. I think when I get it like that, like, Right. Let's get some,
Oh, that's what I want to do.
Identify yourself.
My radiation suit. Take this. Where are my iodine pills?
oh,
Oh, I need a better chest system. Not here. Not there.
hey, that guy disappeared.
There they are. Got fuel. I've got inventory space. I've got water.
Got milk?
Prepare the. Got milk. Got cookies. repaired the radiation suit. Doctor needs repairing.
Oh yeah.
Need welding wire.
Three days. Good for tomorrow. And you're good for another day.
Okay. Have ammunition. Have ammunition. It's in the right slot.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, we'll be back in a couple hours. Going up to the bar to find some sandy pores.
What?
What?
You'll be back in a couple hours after you find some sandy whores?
Yeah, going to the sandbar.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe an hour or two. They close at 11. It's only 9 right now. Or almost 9. And I got a fresh body in the death steel.
Fresh body in the death steel.
That's gonna be my pickup line. Hey girl, back at my place, I got a fresh dead body in the death steel. This guy's a psycho.
When I get back, it won't be wet, but you will.
Maybe. Bitch, I come faster than you. 1, 2, 3, go. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna get a shower and everything. So I'll be back at 11 p.m. my time.
Okie dokie.
Supposed to get into this thing.
Oh, I got a corpse on me. I didn't think I picked up a corpse. I didn't realize I picked up a corpse. But I did. I picked up a corpse. Oh. Oh, insufficient water storage space, you say?
That means your reservoir isn't big enough.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not.
No, I mean...
I'm kidding.
The requirements... It's doing it again. Got the silicon blocks. Steel ingot. 59 out of 60. One fucking thing. And, be surprised how often that happens to me. And of course, short on the carbon thing that I gotta go across the desert to get.
They really need to improve the UI.
With all the holding down buttons, it's made for a console.
Yeah. And the radiation indicator needs to get a lot more. Something that kills you needs to display that information a little better.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Because I look at it and it fills up, and it's like, all right, I don't see my health going down at all.
I mean, it's just, it gets full and you're dead. I think there's like a tiny grace period, but not much. I had it happen on a mission in the main map. A tier 5, right? Shit. Oh, this place is scary. I want to go home.
What place is scary? Where's...
This crazy ship I'm on in the middle of the radiation zone. It's so dark in here, you can't see anything.
Oh.
And you go through your radiation protection very quickly.
I notice outside if it's normally like a, what does it say? Level 2 radiation. But if you stand in the water, then it's level 3.
I'm trying to do nothing but get out at this point. Oh, poof, I'm out. That place is a death trap, let alone being PvP.
I thought that was a player that was shooting at me.
Only in the ship, not the whole zone, thankfully. So with radiation pills and the tier 5 suit, all I did was come into the zone, get on the ship, retrieve the quest item I need, and I'm on over 50% of my radiation bar.
Quick in and out.
Quick in and out.
It builds up a little too quick, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe just a hair.
Especially if you got a suit.
And the suit gets damaged really fast.
Oh yeah, I noticed. Me and Gray were messing around in there, 5-10 minutes maybe, and that's jumping in and jumping out, keeping the radiation down, and I think it lost 1/3 of the durability.
Yeah. Yes, it does. And of course, it takes duraluminum to build another one. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I used my assault ornithopter for. Is going into the radiation zone and hauling out huge amounts of crystal. So I never have to go back there. I think this maxes out. I think this mission maxes out my mid-tech training.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna do stuff. I forgot all about going to the lady in the place to get the thing to get the skill. That sounded like a spice explosion right outside of my door.
Go get it.
It's not right outside. Do I get that stick with me? No, I don't get that stick. Where did I put that stick?
Sector weather alert. A large sand.
Well, what the hell? Where the hell was it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can't wait for that. Is that looking the wrong direction?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be back.
Already.
Well. Got up to take a piss and I got sidetracked.
I don't know how that goes.
Oh, yeah. It's garbage day tomorrow. We better take that out. I'm hungry. Let's make some chicken burgers.
Chicken burger sounds nice.
Yep. Sure does. So, I'm going to call it here.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good one. Thanks, everybody,
Later.
for watching the stream and hanging out and stuff. But it is time to go. So, have a good one, everybody. Take care, and we'll see you next time.